It is good to see you again.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's try that again. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some more XCOM. Welcome back to the Tuesday stream. Hello, Dick DBS, Lennox, and Raging Fury, Commie. Good to see you all. Hope you had a lovely start to the week.
Right on.
And thank you very much for the resubscription, Dick DBS. Much appreciated. And he said a 120 watch streak on top of that. Holy crap. Those streaks. Despite my sneaky extra streams. Well, extra stream. The horrors of drilling persist. Shouldn't they... See, that's what I'm always wondering, you know? Like, shouldn't they at some point be done with all the home renovations they do? Like, I have a similar neighbor where I'm like, come on, how many, like, your walls must be purely holes at this point. Are you, like, just secretly a bee and you're just drilling holes for your, you know, to lay more eggs into? Maybe they work as a drill instructor. Nah, Lenny. We're not gonna do that. Oh, so you didn't watch my fuck up yet at the end of the episode. Only the fuck up at the beginning. Alright, cool. Cool. Anyway. So on Saturday we did an HQ. We had a chosen spy, right? We did a crate extraction, a big old retaliation, where all 13 rebels were not faceless. Which was kind of wild, you know, rescuing 13 people there from that haven. And we completed our Lib 3 in Western Europe, so can do network tower there now. Now, at the end of the stream, I was, you know, playing around with soldiers and kind of deciding on who I wanted to bring to the chosen stronghold to kill the hunter. And we even sat there and set up a squad, and I don't remember who I had in that squad. Anyone remember? I think it was like Xen, Lenny, and some others. Oh, it's not even your next door neighbor. It's like 3 floors down and you still hear it? Well, you know, Master Sergeant. I don't know what exactly the criteria for sorting the barracks are, but you know. I mean, you know, it almost makes my I have more like a passive neighbor problem. So I don't know, a month ago, maybe 2 months, I don't know how long ago, a new neighbor moved into the apartment below me, and it looks like their only hobby is smoking. Like the amount of time I basically, because you know they're not smoking in the apartment, they're smoking, you know, at the window, so that smoke always then travels up, and if I have my windows open, it travels then into my and I always get the smell of cigarettes here, and it's super annoying. And the worst thing is during the day when I'm, you know, or well, when I'm in the afternoon here at my PC, then they are in their living room below, and if I'm then during the night in my bedroom, they are on the bedroom balcony and smoking there, and it's like can't escape that shit. So yeah, anyway, chosen strongholds. So I seem to remember, I think it was Spark, Skirm, Hijacker for Officer. And then probably here Lenny for lots of shooting. And I don't know who the last spot was for. But the real question here now is also so basically the reason why I'm looking at this is, first of all, we have a bond training that we could do. If we want to do the stronghold in 4 days, then I don't think I can do the bond training here, or we do can we just do the stronghold in 6 days? It's getting a little bit close then with the supply drop. So the other thing is we have a nasty network tower over here, strength 6 network tower, potentially strength 7 by the time we do it. So that's kind of something still I want to get done, just so that we get cheaper contact to America. To, yeah. What's that? Southeast Canada.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
So I'm wondering, can we do some target sweep nonsense on a network tower? Do you guys think that would work? Is that a fun idea? Bobby's out for a couple days. So maybe we just actually come in with a through the front door squad, right? Well, like, we're not here to sneak through and hack. We're gonna sneak far enough that Crescio sees however much ammo they have, amount of enemies, and then target sweeps them all, takes them all out. And then we slowly roll up the map from there. Well, I mean, so regarding that smoking thing, like, I don't think that's intentional from them, right? Like, you know, it's not, it's your own apartment, right? You're supposed to be able to smoke at the window of your own apartment. It's just not aware that it's probably then, you know, that the winds carry it then into my apartment just above. Like, I'm not sure what else they could do. I mean, they could, you know, I tell them, hey, you know, during the day, smoke in your bedroom, and during the night, go to your living room to smoke. So this way we avoid each other. But hey, it's kind of asking a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, who do we take for the last spot on this one?
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Joker. I think I want some close range cleanup here. I think I'm kind of underutilizing our hunter, and every time I bring them to a mission, it's like, oh, this is really effective. Man, he's really cleaning house. And then I, okay, see you again in 2 years. And we should be able to do better than coil weapons, right? In terms of melee weapons. Yeah, we can do fusion blades. End of story. Okay, the only downside is we don't have an officer here. We got teamworks, except for our hunter.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
It's fine. Lit 3 over here, okay. Smash and grab. But that's our strength 6 region. I don't think strength 7 now. How? 13 people. Nobody is a faceless. We've been scanning here. We have a network tower. And strength went up without us noticing. Well, it could have been a UFO landing here, I guess. Son of a bitch. Doesn't mean I'm not annoyed.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Do we have show of force active? I think so.
Setting course for India.
I mean, okay, so we have a 6-day timer, 5 days 22. We're really gonna try to 5-man a crate extraction with 13 to 15 enemies? When our highest ranking people are out for the Chosen? I don't know, I actually think this is not worth. It's not worth setting up.
Arctic territories.
So, I think we also had the option of getting radiation rounds. I'm not opposed to. Okay, got a bunch of things finishing up. Plasma shotgun.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Battle suits would give us what? Plated bits? Powered bits? Not even. Oh no, it was a sector pod autopsy, right? Let's actually do anyway, one faceless corpse away from free autopsy there. Didn't we have Andromedon? Holo Targeter Mark III? Yes. Yeah. The thing is, I'm kinda. It's a 100 supply research, right? So I kinda don't want to spend all my war chest right now for research.
Together is complete, Commander.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now. The Resistance found a way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander.
Man, the Resistance found a way into the stronghold. Wow, thank you. Thankfully, the Resistance is doing a good job there. So, I don't remember who I wanted to take for the last spot. bring Kavanga, even though that, of course, breaks up the bond. Yeah. I don't think we have Cyclic Fire yet now. Can you zap the objective? I don't think you can. Yeah. Let me actually do that right away. That means, though, you can't get an experimental mag. Oh, do I not have... Well, first of all, strip that. Probably also want a plasma can. They need expanded mag on that one. Let's strip that. Plasma rifle here without any upgrades. I have the feeling we might need a trip to the black market here. It's Meccan. Because I wouldn't mind upgrading that axe. Yeah, you know what? Let's just fly to the black market, and then we can also kind of think about who the fifth person for that squad is. So between the Spark, the skirmisher is going to have unloaded, right, on the enemy. So we would have Spark and Lenny able to shoot on the objective, potentially. No. 2 for the Psi underlay. Keep a couple of those. It's freaking bullpup. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna find out. Oh, it shows me, right? There's a bayonet, advanced laser sight, and advanced expanded magazine. But that's the attachments are already worth more than 19. I can't just sell that just because it's annoying. Is that, hang on, isn't this that the weapon for our bio dude? I don't even remember. That is the loot crate weapon? Okay. I just don't remember the loot crate weapons also going with these enhanced for the upgraded version. You know, so 2 more of those. I think we already bought everything we cared about.
Avenger plotting new
So we already have our hijacker as officer in the squad there, with resupply ammo and with commands. Because we need somebody who can scout, right? That's downside that the mother can't do that. Yeah, okay, just go in with 4 people, you know? Squad is so strong, they don't need a 5th person. Chosen stronghold, schmosen strongholds, I like to say. Oh, we could even how about those new Illyrian ones? We want a lead expanded mag. Probably a scope. Unload can't crit, or can it? I don't remember. Cannot crit. Honestly, I'm not even sure how other shots can crit. We can keep the heavy barrel. I don't think a hair trigger would be too big. Make too much of an impact here. Talk about critting though. I think I want you to crit hard and crit often. I have honestly no idea who would fit in here against the chosen warlock. He's not. They're an hijacker. Like they're not gonna fire their weapon. Doesn't matter if they have a ballistic SMG or a plasma. Like I feel like the most damaging would probably be Kavanga, right? For the most, bring the most damage to target. Maybe just go with that. That still means I want to get the axe. Okay. Did we decide what we want to get here on the Spark? Oh yeah, Apex, I think. But I don't want to dig into the XCOM AP here. Vanga's sitting on 11 AP. So either pick up Paramedic or we find a treasure trove of extra AP and get him thousands to go at some point. Which one is going to be more likely? This would be so good though to refill his knives, right? Get more kills in with the primary weapon, get knives returned. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Alright.
Squad green to deploy.
New covert action, then. Do we get a replacement skirmisher? Oh no, hang on. Winter Sentinel? Or a supply depot in Indo? Indonesia. Wait, isn't that the region we just liberated? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Free money? It's my favorite kind of money. We not have... I guess you guys need to come in again here, save the day, because we don't have any other bond pair available. Probably need somebody a little bit higher rank. God damn it. Yeah, we should have time though. We should have time. It's weird. Wait, did I send them now or not? No. Why does it say failure 0% now? Game's weird. Game's just as confused as I am. Okay, now it's saying 60% again. So, this guy, and this guy.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Okay, then I think I still think we can probably find some juicy mission over here, although it's very quickly running away from me here, the strength in that region. So much for having a farm region where we can farm admin reinforcements. Perfect. Like, half a day after we equip Jet with a battle scanner, and he's like, oh, now I know who the Faceless are. That should give us our 10 Faceless Corps, right? Which should trigger instant autopsy. We have a mech and a drone here. Wait, no, like 2 mechs.
Come on.
Yeah, it's the first time I see a resistant archer mech.
Stepping off.
Move.
Hold still. I'll be there soon.
Executing. Strictly business.
Hearing something from this side.
Through here.
No, nobody there.
On my way.
They're right there, right? I'm not making that up. You hear that too, right?
No need to ask twice.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Now I actually want to see a Faceless eat a pizza. I don't know.
Going that way.
I think that would kind of look funny.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, a bunch of frosty snakes.
Already moving.
Some snake on snake violence, yeah?
I'm all over it.
Moving to position.
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
heading there now. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Right. Particularly want to find the second group.
Advancing on target. Come on.
Oh. Max over here. Lord came back. Come on in. Yeah, we got a little snake action going on here.
Moving to position.
I think we're gonna see if they want to reveal on us.
I'm reading you.
Moving out.
Move you back.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Come on, protect that zone.
They might not if they just no. They're totally revealing us. Okay, cool.
Shot failed. Whatever. Dropped an enemy.
So you're killing the snakes and you leave all the humans alive. Yeah, I can see what you're doing here. Jet. Now those guys were here. There's a chance. Okay, so we're gonna this way. Check if we activate. Apparently we don't. So let me wrap it.
Ready to engage.
Everybody else just gonna chill.
Right on.
Snake Party.
Oh, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Snake Party indeed. Hippoly, thank you so much for the continued support.
Strictly business. In my sights.
Come get some.
Also Overwatch Party.
Putting my eyes here. On the move.
Grab that without triggering? No, we can't. It's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, some dangerous looking barrels they're standing next to there. Be shame if something were to happen to them. Yeah, I don't think those barrels can explode, but I kinda wanna see if we can blow this guy's cover up. Not convinced.
All right, I'll go.
Can't hit the faceless, huh? Anybody with a better throwing arm?
Smoke here.
Okay, so if we check the preview movement here, so if we wrap the stinger from that other side, they should not be able to attack me. Which we're probably gonna do.
Come on.
Really like to kill that Frost Priest. Because see, all you have to do is ask nicely. Wheeze.
On Overwatch.
Let's move already. I'm on it.
Watch yourself out here. Well, negative damage. It is clear.
Pull over.
Deal.
And that's all she wrote.
Knocked down enough.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Let's say, did Jet even fire a single shot? I guess on the Overwatch. Everything else was just squeezing. Hack party.
Elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
I clicked a little bit fast there, but it's fine. It was just some crappy loot. That means though, then in Indonesia, we no longer need you here. We can throw in one of these guys and get a whole bunch more money when the month ticks over. The way you do it. So I'm assuming here we are also already faceless free. Got a Haven Advisor in here. What about south? I guess, you know, I mean, Jet's been doing a good job, even though he's kind of been in Haven Advisor hell, but somebody has to. We'll just finish there. Let's get a tier 2 bond.
Our
research was a success, Commander. The fact that this armored environmental suit is capable of functioning in combat well after the original wearer has expired. I am at a loss. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
So, we're not sniping, right? Part of this run is that we don't do anything from squad side. That being said, we still have people who use the strike rifle. We have our mutant prowler who hasn't seen any action yet because he's waiting for weapon upgrades. So sniper rifle is something I want to do. The question is, do we want to do battle suits first and Delium cost, or we do Spectre and then we're just a couple projects away from getting mimetic skin. I'm not sure if we have anyone who really benefits from mimetic skin, but that's always a fun gene mod to unlock. Let's keep some money and delirium in the bank. Let's do the autopsy first. Is it proving ground? It's probably not proving ground. Oh no, it might be chameleon suit. Yeah.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Oh, Spectre for Synaptic? Yeah, but we are not that far away from force level 16 and Sectopods. Wow, we're at 15? Okay. Didn't realize we're that late in the game already. So, network tower is ready and is vulnerable. I believe we can do a crowded network tower with Sentinel shenanigans. I don't know. Do you believe? And put your money where your mouth is. Okay. Regain in-game audio. Want to hear about the two-pronged assault? No, we missed Bradford's briefing.
Infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
You insist.
On my way.
All right, I'm on my way.
I don't like that I only have 3 dudes here. I usually like to handle more than 3 dudes at a time. We at least see where they move. No. Okay, so I come to the left. Well, it's actually 4 dudes. So what I'm wondering is,
Well, let's get it over with.
ideally, right, we want to be in a situation where we see, I don't know, 12 enemies, we hit the target sweep button and watch the fireworks, right? It's kind of the idea of what we're trying to do here.
Go on.
Well, I can't tell you that much. It's not only 3. It's gotta be more than 3 at a time. This should be full line of sight cover as long as nobody is standing here on top of the thing. It feels so sketchy. Okay, let me just totally not tired. I'm not tired scanning. I'm just checking that nobody's standing there. Shut up. Okay. The very confident quickly tap to the next soldier to make sure I can actually still tap to the next soldier to make sure we didn't actually activate. Okay. Get you back here. So I'm kind of wondering, you know, if we can get Crescio to be like, if they move out here in whatever direction, if we can then move here and then see a whole bunch of dudes.
The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Having an elite raptor commando with detection range to the moon doesn't really help, though. That makes things incredibly hard. And you don't want it to be incredibly hard. Maybe we can sneak in there. Maybe that's good enough. Let's see.
Look up.
All right. Right now we have to take them down.
It's
I do find that area of research to be
Hello,
among the most
Jet.
intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
I'm a little bit to chicken shit. I'm gonna just go there for now. Can we bring you over to the other side to support your bondmate? No, we can't.
All right.
Give us all you know where they stand.
Kind of standing there, more or less stationary. So you see only one guy here in this building. That's just not gonna be not good enough for me. Do see the Raptor Commando. That's good. Good to know how far they can move, etc.
You can count on my discretion. I'll coordinate the attack, but you understand that this could all backfire.
Mm-hmm. The sweet spot where we see all of these guys. We still don't see these guys. Alright, let's just chill for a turn here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic day.
Okay, I think we're on the clock now because they are probably trapping us. Ooh, okay. That might give us a better angle to actually see some dudes. What's the last group doing? Moving inside. Went back out on the other side? No, one of them is. Okay, this would give me, if I'm seeing this correctly, what, 7 targets? At the moment. It's the same targets that I currently have, right? So I'm not actually gaining anything here. I probably have one more turn. I don't think this group. Let's actually do the preview movement. I don't think they can or will come far enough forward with a reveal Vandrel. We are stuck in detection now. Now, one thing I could do, no matter what, though, is just throw out... not spray. Don't spray. Jesus. We can just regular holo target, right? We have independent tracking, so it lasts an extra turn. So if we can't get them with the sweep next turn, they will still be holo targeted and will still trigger a reaction shot.
That's how you want it.
Yeah, lead the target, it does have some advantages, absolutely.
Not long. We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
But the idea is here to, you know, to do something silly. Think we're getting set up for something silly. We're looking. I think we got all but one. All but one in vision. Do I want to figure out who's the one that I don't see? No, don't care. Don't care. Hit the button. Sweep him. Hands off. YOLO.
Damn it! No! Come on! Is that your best? How's that feel? Bye-bye! How do you like that? Bye-bye!
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is like a solid, I don't know, 6.5 out of 10. Oh, you're Shadow Step. You don't give a crap. A little bit inconvenient, timing-wise. Okay, so first things first. We've got a angry-looking mech here. No good space to get line of sight on him. I guess if I go here. Well, the plan is probably to napalm these three, right? That should be possible if I get a little bit closer. We just have a Rocketeer to deal with, and somehow I have to kill that Raptor Commando. Could maim the Rave Commander.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
So first of all, welcome in, Satanic Heroes. So this is Long War of the Chosen with Tet Gem, so the Tet Gem mod package, and we've got some extra classes from Episode 0, from Xantalos, from Captain Petrock on top of that. I unfortunately don't have a mod list for this, but you know, it's there. Also, hello Illogical. 54-month anniversary. Who gave you that power? Yeah, I don't have a mod list, so that's why I disabled the mod command. Otherwise, it would show the mods from last time around. Look, it's mod lists on Steam are annoying to create, so I don't always have one for every campaign. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Yeah, thanks for listing linking that. Okay, so anyway, what are we doing here? Well, I can clean up this, right? You could just come here with your movement action. Ling Blade this dude. Take care of this guy.
Das war echt gut. You know how it goes.
You're gonna come over here. Let me double check how much ammo you have left. You have 4 ammo left. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I cannot hit the sedatives. That's fine. That's fine. We're untouchable here. Oh, but that's an AoE immune snake. I forgot that little detail. First time I'm fighting these enemies, I swear. I can spray him, but we also get a... Whenever he does something, we get a reaction shot anyway. That is... not fantastic. But what is... So, option 1 is... Alora comes somewhere here and maims him. If he can't move, the only thing he can do is pistol shot, which doesn't do much. Or... we decimate his ass, which should give Crashio a much better shot here. Still not guaranteed. But I mean, what is guaranteed at this stage? I kinda like decimating butts. Oh yeah, because then this also happens. Never mind. Pincer shot. I knew that, obviously. That's why I did it. Excuse me? Yeah, that's... Yeah, guys, you're actually killing him. Can we not do that, please?
God, you're killing me.
Yikes. No longer burning from acid. You're fine. Little critical damage never hurt anyone.
I'm good for now.
check it out.
There it is.
I mean, if I have quickfire available, we're gonna use it, right? Then let's see, can we get a pincer? Pincer on that little shit?
Kidding me? Still, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you might want to disappear a little bit though, Mr. Illogical Sir. This guy is getting Trojan shut down, so I'm not too concerned about him. And one action left. Yeah, something like that. Question, Mr. Mac here, sir. Are you... You're still burning for 2 turns. That's perfect. Okay, so we just go ahead and kill the Sedated. Bait the Mamba. Into... I thought you had Untouchable. Why did I see Untouchable down here? You don't have Untouchable. Bait the Mamba anyway, but maybe not. Maybe not that aggressively. Sure, bait the Mamba here. You're gonna... I don't even know. I need to be far enough away that the Mamba doesn't get any fancy ideas, I think. Let's just run you all the way there. And we might as well get a free shot on the Mac when he moves.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, the Mamba started burning. Okay. I like it very much. Thanks for asking.
On my way.
Gonna get all that loot.
What's the hurry? stuff.
Right, useless scrap. You have a med kit. Do we need that? Nah, we'll be fine. Nobody took any wounds anyway, right?
Los geht's.
Any reason not to go for max kills on the advisor on a faceless mission? Well, only if the advisor is a master sergeant, then I guess then it's pointless. Otherwise, yeah, you wanna feed as many kills as possible to them.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
It looks like they're either up top or in the back somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Natürlich. Schon unterwegs.
Not quite decisive action yet. You know what? We're gonna give Illogical some extra shields here.
You've got to be joking.
Hello, beautiful.
Okay, reinforcements coming in. Interesting that I can't move to the rooftop here, huh? It's almost like something is in my way. Trying to get up that ladder there. So
Belay that remark.
that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run. Give that man some teamwork. And then if we go here, next turn we should be able to move in on a blue move and then hack the thing, stunning both the reinforcements and the last pot.
Who is on point with these guys?
Okay. Oh, that is not fair. That is not fair positioning what you're doing there. Well, that's a situation, isn't it? I mean, we can probably... Can we just blade the sectoids? Oh, we can sling blades. Into burial blades.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Just not in range here for anybody. I mean, you can come here. Follow target that poor Frostlancer. $14 to $18, huh? I wonder how this interacts with Pincer Shot. Will it clone first, or do we get the follow-up shot? Or neither. Okay. Yeah, that was the other option. How about no? Yeah. So we can do this, right? We can do target sweep. Too far away to be teamworked.
Looks like that light's causing the problem.
There's a light causing the problem. Why did nobody tell me about that?
Smash them before they can reach this room.
Let's still try, see if I can get an angle here that just hits the codex and doesn't hit my hunter. No. I think we're just gonna... Screw it, let's just overwatch.
You know where they stand.
Points of approach. Solomon, take the wheel. Oh look, stun lances.
What am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Great camera angle. Like it. I basically shield deflected you there.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, beautiful. Large intel cache, please. Thank you very much. Where's that illogical guy? Yeah, sometimes I should ban people just for the actions of their characters. Yeah, yeah, airlock that guy right away. What the hell? How dare you?
You can count on my discretion.
Well, the rest is just cleanup, right, at this point.
You can't stop progress.
So, since it's really just cleanup, I think we're gonna skulljack this dude.
Alright, you bastards, let's see what you got.
You make it sound so easy.
You think begging for your lives will help?
I'm on my way.
Active 2. Oh, there's another. There's one more guy there. I thought we had killed one in the Overwatches, but no. That's fine. We got flanks on that guy.
Hello, beautiful.
He was even in range of the Psy Bubble. Can you... Yeah, you can reach that. About that large intel cache, eh? At least get a small one. Okay, stop crashing, he's already dead. Yeesh. A little bit over enthusiastic there.
Let's go.
Peachy.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Alright. Network tower, strength 7 regions secured. So we can do another spicy, fun, brawly HQ assault, eh? Took a little bit of a... chipped some paint on illogical, let's put it that way. Most importantly, we can contact the black side region now. I heard that's kind of important to win the video game. I also believed... I'm not sure if there was probably better positioning where I could have hacked the mech and kept illogical safe. Also, I like that I was baiting stuff with Untouchable on my Hunter without having Untouchable. That
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a
was a
chance.
little bit questionable on my end, gonna admit. Alright. You not get no, you don't even get Untouchable. You do get nothing because I can't select anything because the freaking leftmost soldier bug. You get Supercharge. You get... This one's mine, Watchful Eye? No. Probably just Heavy Hitter, right? How does Heavy Hitter interact with the fiery protocols here? Wait, then had believed and fails? Oh my god. Yeah, let's grab Heavy Hitter. And there's some interesting stuff here with 7 points, which kinda is just gonna be Adhesion Protocol, I think. If that does that actually work now? I feel like we had some issues with that in the past, right? Where it wasn't actually maiming enemies. Let's just pick it up. We'll test it out. If it works now, or maybe I'm misremembering things. Anyway, both barrels. All the barrels. Six LM course is a really nice pickup here. Illogical has fear of missed shots, huh? Understandable. Okay, so we're gonna pick up Dervish, which would allow... Are we gonna pick up Dervish? So Dervish helps me with the cooldown of Burial. It helps me with the cooldown of Sling Blade. And kind of Slice and Dice. Alternatively, we take Butcher for just flat 30% increase to damage to organics. Now let's stay here. Let's take Dervish. That also makes it kinda an idea that we want to pick up something like Run and Slice. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the big value, right? Hey there, Vexus. Oh, come on in. Alright, we got 2 contacts open. We have cheaper contact cost here. I think we might as well pop that.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site.
Strength 1 region.
Defense been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Troops are always ready for a tough fight, Bradford. First kernel of the campaign. Very nice. We might actually... With anybody else? No. Then we might actually not. We might actually finish a sentence every now and then. Alright, let's get that supply depot.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Curious.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy the world later. Catch you then. Okay, so we're gonna get an infiltration bonus, right? Because it's a liberated region. I want to have you here. Collect your Master Sergeant rank. Who else? It almost feels wasteful, right? Getting the now infiltrator officer in. On the other hand, good XP opportunity. I should probably bring somebody who can shred these guys then, huh? Well, I guess we do have shredding on a BZ. We don't have a lot of shredding in the squad. Well, that's not actually true. Let's get the... Whip out my snake here. I mean, you don't have shredder yet, but you have a shredding weapon, and now you have shredding ammo. Yeah, but I think, you know, strength 1 region with 50% infiltration bonus. Great extraction. That to me sounds more like a level up mission or not a Master Sergeant mission. Hey, Death by Chicken. Don't we get the... I mean, I don't think the weapon is that much better, but I still think we get the better hand cannon now, right? Whatever it's called. Beam hand cannon? Let me just put the... I want to compare. We get +1 base damage and +1 crit damage. Woo! Oh man. And hey, at least we can get a blue weapon now for that slot. Alright, who else I kinda wanna see, yeah, 1 XP away from promotion for the Desperado. Sure, let's see what they can do. I'd also like some more action for my Electrician. And you are bonded with our Mac Reaper.
It is good to see you again.
Vendril! Hello, hello, hello. There's that weird hat that you can look through. I don't know. Okay, we gotta fix you up a little bit, buddy. First of all, hidden head. Yeah, no, it's just face A. That looks so much better. I like that face. That smile. That smile gets me. And then I didn't want a mech-related voice. I want... I downloaded the mod but didn't activate it. I'm a genius. Oh, I was so looking forward to that. I found that there's a newly released Jack Bauer mod voice pack. It's a shame. I guess you're gonna be... Not then. It's hard to sift through all the anime garbage. No offense to any anime fans. I guess we're not bringing any officer? It's fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay. Yeah, let's actually scan here in that new region that just ticked up to strength 2. God damn it. The moment we contact this, what kind of timing is that? Can't make that shit up. Hang on, we need to actually get the covert action going before the Winter Sentinel disappears into the Nether. We could totally throw... Well, these two on another covert action here. It's Joker. Not looking for Joker, I'm looking for Flappy. 26%, Staff Sergeant and Corporal. Anyone here in promotion range? I do 2 covert actions with Tedster. Might happen. I really want to bring our Mech Templar. I don't think we had a single mission with the Mech Templar yet. I have no idea even what they do. I mean, that's Mason is basically 2 covert actions away from a promotion, so sure. Yeah. Have some stuff.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
No. The Tank Templar is the Shield Wraith, right? Thought we established that.
the aliens work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their
This is
facilities as
getting
soon
up
as
there.
possible.
This is definitely getting up there. A jailbreak in India.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Okay, so I think that is maybe infiltrator territory here. So, which also tells me we want to get Moonlight out of that haven, which is India, which would have been smart actually to leave Moonlight in there, but now it's too late. Okay, so we got a scout, we got whatever else you do. We want, hey, Psyops, combat medic. Seems like a fun approach. Who's hacking? Who's hacking the thing? Let me give a Mech Templar a... Yeah, they have a Gremlin, right? They can equip a pistol? Is that right? Is that supposed to be like that? I need an adult. Also, what did we go for here in terms of perks? Fine control. So, fine control tells me I probably wanted to do get a flamer. Yeah, so they use their psionic powers to channel their psionic energy into a giant ass flamethrower. And so they effectively use the strength of their mind to set you on fire. Or something like that. They probably just set you on fire. There's no might involved. So we usually want a high velocity nozzle, a extended fuel tank, and then what? Probably the Outrider flame? We're still punching, right? We're not just flaming, we're also punching. Which leaves me with not enough money for an armor, but I'm sure that's fine. This can probably be stripped. And you grab... sure, the plasma shotgun. The melee crit on that doesn't work for punch. Okay. So shouldn't that just be changed in the localization? That, hey, this, like, why does it even mention melee crit if melee crit doesn't work with us? Feels a little bit weird to me. Hey, sitting around here with ceramic plating, that seems weird. That's armor. Quad pistol, I guess. Knife's gotta be good enough. We really need to get some additional income here. And then you're gonna get Beast armor, SMG, underlays. Fine. I don't think we have the good underlay available. We do have a good underlay available, actually. Okay, question is, can we fit one more person in here? Maybe if we do like a suppressor on the shotgun. Okay. That looks acceptable.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Well, we're about to beat up the hunter, right?
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
I still think the Spectre having the laser edged and plasma edged swords is kind of completely in the wrong tree at the wrong time. Let's do alien encryption. Then once we get the supply drop, we can do something important. All right. on that network tower earlier, did we not get a stat screen? Do you not get those on network towers? Or did I just click through it too fast? Because I'm like, I kind of wanted to see how many kills Crash you got on that mission. Anyway, Chosen Hunter Strongholds. That is the mission. That is the squad. That is the launch mission button. I'm gonna set up a prediction, and I'm gonna need a quick water refresh here. Refills and all of that. So I'll be right. Is that not working? Right back. One job. Stream Deck.
Time for us to finally take the fight to the Chosen themselves. Intel on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact, you may be the first human beings to step foot inside these walls. This may not be the most ideal situation, but it could be our only chance to take one of these things out. Good luck, and be careful.
Okay, let's get in there.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
Okay, so we got some friends in there. Shame I don't see the second guy. You know what? We might just. And do I still have? Hang on. No, I need to check something here quickly. Hope that's not going to cause any problems. I still have the Reshi's Stronghold stuff mod active in the mod list, which is giving us, I guess, map variations here in the Chosen Strongholds, for better or worse, mostly for worse. Strongholds being 5-man is a vanilla thing. It's really Beyond Legend that puts them to 6 people.
Yeah, sure. That's right.
Scanning.
In case you're wondering.
Oh, Requiem also makes them sick? 6? Okay.
For you along the way. The answer is yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main event.
You know what? Oh, okay. It's like 2 Sector Commanders. What are they gonna do?
I know.
I guess what they're gonna do is hide. Sure, that's one thing you can do.
I will survey that area.
Why is there combat music playing? And where are these sectoids? Are they here? Are they both here? Okay.
Ce la posso fare.
All right.
Pronto alla guardia.
Alright. You'll handle that. Question might as well already start scouting in that area. Wait, are you sure that it's vanilla War of the Chosen, that it's
I'd like to say
6?
into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
Stop. Was that only 12 to 13? So shoot you then. Oh, you shot the wrong guy. What?
Yeah.
I'm sure your crew will catch up with you. Per me va bene.
Understood. Moving out. Moving.
In normal squad size? It's been so long since I played unmodded.
I have eyes on the enemy.
I suppose this is as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists.
Scatto.
It's such an awkward opening here.
I understand.
The enemies in this room and it down being a dead end.
Yeah.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Ammo here. Be patient.
And then those guys turning around again, okay. Also, what's with the lighting in there? It's very, very white.
When you followed the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
What does it mean I'm not playing nice? I'm like the nicest person currently in here with you.
Really? Okay.
I know it.
Si può fare. Pronto a far fuoco.
Watching over there.
Yeah, since we have the modified stronghold maps, we might get the weed labyrinth, which would suck so much. I hated that map. Then again, we're not going to be camping against sectopods for 10 turns, right?
But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
Moving.
Well, thank you, Gotcha. Much appreciated. Always like a precise preview of when I'm gonna activate. Yeah, it's nice.
Your move.
So, you're telling me you can reach that sectoid. Then you can hit and run this guy. And then you could, in theory, unload on somebody else. Yeah, without AP though, that's kinda shit here right now, isn't it? How much? Yeah, maybe we unload on the mech.
You thought we were equals. Foolish.
Very. So not move you at all.
Vado in posizione di tiro. Trovato qualcosa? Niente, è qui tutto. Praticamente niente.
A bit on the low end there, you can do better than that.
Ha colpito la corazza.
Single action stun.
Yeah.
So I think we swiftly throw a weapon over there.
What is it? Never had a chance. I see.
Now the question is, can we just snapshot that? Needed 12 here. I'm just concerned about running out of knives before we even get to the hunter. I guess if that doesn't work, right, then would mean I would probably have to use a command. We have 3 commands. I think I'm okay with that.
How do I open the caps? We got that out of the way.
I'm on the move. It's over here.
sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll have.
Take me out, like to dinner, or more like with a sniper rifle?
Moving on target location.
I feel like that's an important distinction.
Let's go to this area. I have materials. Defending here at the moment. That's right. Same here.
What is that?
Vado. Pronto a sparare. You were going to win this war anyway. And imagine how bad you'd feel
Wish
watching
he would
the
shut up.
Elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor.
I just wish he would sometimes just shut up. Let me throw a scanner this way. Okay, so this is just a dead end leading into this room, which we're going to anyway. So I think we're just gonna get everybody over there.
Alrighty. Roger. Magazine here. Alright.
Oh, is that the are those clips from the wheat stronghold or what?
Oh, but I get it. You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight. For you are XCOM. And you are going to die.
I wonder if I can remove that
Position.
Reshi stronghold mods mid-campaign before we get to the other stronghold missions.
All right.
Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure my poor heart can take another wheat room.
D'accordo. Be patient.
Take your time.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Enemy activity.
I often wonder, Commander, if you told them what you saw in the Elder's Chamber. The truth of what's to come. No, you couldn't have. They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Oh, so it's two groups. I mean, we can totally put a pin in it. I think we're just gonna get everybody a little bit closer without activating this time around.
Guess you're right. Nessun problema, capo. Fatevi sotto. Preparing to defend
This is
here.
even science.
Deal Master. Did we bring shredding in this squad? Buttspot has shredding, right?
It's times like these I regret losing my humanity. The
Yeah,
fear
same.
you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating. I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
Think good old overdrive into Plasma Blaster is not the worst opener that we could have.
I came up with a better way.
Interesting, that guy is the pod leader. So the custodian master, and he's hiding around the corner. Ah, this game sometimes. They all hiding out of line of sight. What the hell? They just trying to coax me so I get past this doorway where then the Alpha group will activate. Yeah. We all like pizza cool.
I need to hop up.
I would like you to actually get a kill here, so you're untouchable.
I understand.
Per me va bene. Avete visto? Oh yeah? Go to hell.
Okay. Let's see what the custodian does now.
On the move. Overwatch.
That didn't stop him.
What would impress me more is if you never did that again.
What do you really think?
Still waiting for those cluster rockets.
Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient crypt, strike down the very gods, save humanity, and reclaim the world. Not on my watch.
Of course.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
I wonder how you
Some
do
shredding.
favorable conditions.
What's the Delirium rounds now? Putting in some work.
The blood is still pooling. Monitoring this area.
So, where are the other guys?
Fighting me today, aren't you? If not, could you please do me the courtesy and die already? The suspense is killing me.
We care? Run to the evac?
Yes.
Fine.
Probably, huh?
Forte e chiaro.
Still expecting to trigger the group here as I'm walking past the door, even though I battle scanned.
position.
Ready.
Okay, you know what?
Got it. Moving.
YOLO.
On my way.
One moment.
Okay. Via, via, via!
Well done, Menace 1-5.
We're not here to kill random trash, we're here to kill a hunter. Which, you know, you could say that's random trash. That still counts as random trash. Okay, got something in my eye. Very irritating.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
Yay. So since it's one of the Reshi custom maps, I'm gonna have to tile count because I don't know what the actual number is gonna be. Also, does that mean that the hunter is gonna activate here immediately? Or is that a BL, like, which mod controls that?
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Hostiles making the rounds.
Some weird high ground here.
Understood. Moving out.
Ammo here.
I don't see enough on that side to make any moves now, so I think we're just gonna...
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay.
Sono pronto. Affermativo.
Gonna do that, and then they trigger anyway.
That worked just like you said it would.
Must be in agony.
Sembra di valore. Niente male.
Good snake, good snake.
So, what's the plan today? Storm the fortress, face the godlike immortal on his home turf, break for lunch. Sounds like fun.
We're not taking lunch breaks. Hmm. Yeah, so one thing I want to check here. Not sure if there's line of sight here. Probably is. Let's have a little count here. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's here. So I should be able to teleport like into that corner. Oh, there's a little playground even up here. Okay. And then we're gonna fan fire the codex.
Non va bene.
Don't do it. Don't you reveal my dudes. Okay, you didn't reveal my dudes. Hey, Andre.
Quella corazza è tosta. Gli ha fatto il solletico. Sono una bomba. Devo ricaricare l'arma.
The least the dude could ask for.
I said I gotta go.
Okay, that complicates things a little bit. I think that codex is exactly on that previously mentioned 17 tile range, so we should be far enough away from not activating the hunter here.
I need a barrel mod.
Okay.
A treasure pack. The first I claim this treasure pack in the name of science. I'm just better than you.
Well, I only have 11 knives left. Okay, that's... getting really desperate, is what I'm hearing.
I suppose.
We kill him with flush. Yeah, 43% to grace.
I'm officially no longer paying attention to you.
Moving on target location.
Item here.
If the elders knew you were capable of this, they would have set me loose years ago. What took you so long? Reloading.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Man, a grappling suit would have been really nice on this map.
Ricaricato.
Okay, we definitely want to wait for a teleport to be ready, so let's give it an extra turn. Although I'm gonna really want to pick up this loot here.
I'm on it.
Hopefully that doesn't trigger, but we'll see next turn.
Fully functional.
It's been a while since we've had guests here. If any of you accidentally survive this battle, remind me to show you the torture pits below.
Yep.
I know so many of your kind have found them breathtaking.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Not sure I can grapple the design of this map. Oh, you can't. There's not even a ladder down here, up here. It usually is. Okay. Let's just wait another turn.
Still got some fight in you, eh? No wonder the elders hate you so much. After I kill you, maybe they'll build a statue in my honor for a change.
Count on it, buddy. I would not count on it. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick.
before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Finally, you are ready.
Alright, let me do one of these. And then we do... I want to be within 4 tiles. Or 6 tiles, just to be on the safe side.
Let's migrate over there.
Hi. That is 7 times 10. That's 70 damage. He's guaranteed dead here.
This is starting to get interesting. It's going to take more than a few moves.
Yeah, give it a second, Hunter. Give it a second.
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck. Not a bad shot.
Optimistic math. That's very optimistic math.
I never forget a face.
No, I mean, he survived with 9 HP. That's basically dead.
I'm heading out. Not anymore.
Doctor, the device appears to
Slightly
be some
different
sort
boss
of
fight than in BL.
transferring tremendous
Why?
amounts of
Whoa.
directly to the chosen.
Hold the frickin' on there.
These things don't die.
Why does this thing have 60? Why 60 health? They should have 40, right? We terminate this? We can. Do we need to? Let's keep terminate for the dude. We still have Lenny's cooldowns available if we need. I think we can probably just move up and double tap here. Unload, pretty good ability. 10 health left, huh? Probably don't want to do that. Can we do this with a regular knife throw? Yes. But we did do the thing on the guy. Handfire on the codex.
Let's target that chosen with everything we've got.
Never used. Feeling personally assaulted here, insulted.
Guess you're right.
Barely used, yeah, but not never used. He's like, oh, afraid of heights. Straight up disappearing from there. Where you going this time, buddy? Big boy, are you hiding there again? What was that? Okay, you're there.
Just when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
Exterminate. That did say 100%, right? feel like that was a little bit anticlimactic, wasn't it?
If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
Lenny did the most damage there. Despite double unload, despite extermination protocol, despite 9 damage without ever firing a shot. So this is question basically has the best damage per shot ratio. Yeah. Warlock. Cutting down the Warlock. And then, you know, there's an Assassin with Close Combat Specialist. It's gonna be really annoying to deal with.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I don't know, like looking at his outfit, I don't think he has any reason or any authority to talk about style. Alright, I think the idea was to get unscarred here, right? It being potentially more damage than first strike, even when we're not flanking, yeah. Leaving us with 27. I mean, I do like a good... I mean, this is kinda Shadow Strike Sapphire. We got Shadow Strike at home. Although Bandolier would also be nice, since we have to use an expanded magazine, which means we can't use an experimental. Which of the armors? The standard armor gives the ammo slot, right? I do like the extra mobility though from the mobile armor and the clicky for Shadow Step. Yeah. So maybe it's Bandolier and Sapphire? Okay, definitely Blastmaster. Master Blaster. Apex Predator. Hunter's Darklaw. Dark Lance. I'm not sure we have anybody who can actually use that in any meaningful way. Okay. Hear me out. We're gonna take a little bit early, 5 minutes, half of the stream break, because I need to go to the bathroom anyway. So why don't we just take a pause then here, play some music, and we'll be back in like 5-ish. Sounds like a plan. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, we'll be back in 5 or so. Get up, get some snacks, get some water, move around a little bit, you know the drill, and we'll be back in a minute. Right, we're back. Astra? Wait, was the music not playing on Twitch? What? Anyway, Hunter down. I forgot that cutscene still plays. About to get the Winter Sentinel, about to have a supply drop. Yeah, let's see what we can find here in terms of missions. Twitch was twitchy. Hopefully no issue on my end. That. There's no way we can do a 5-day in a strength 7 region dark event counter. I don't care what dark event that is. At least I think I don't care.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me.
Lost Worlds, Cold-Blooded.
I will not fail them. There will
Money, money, money.
from the elders' wrath. It is time for you to accept their judgment, and I will deliver it.
Oh! How are we finding, like, come on! How much can you stack a haven for mission detection and then you find the supply rate with 1 hour? I almost want to go into the spreadsheet and see what the detection chances are here. At what point do we give up on trying to detect something and just say, okay, let's just liberate that shit? Well, actually, I kind of want to suck a little bit more strength out of West Asia so that we can run this network tower. Yeah, must be, right? It's crazy. No, there's no shouldn't have any impact on that. Actually, let me see. Let me see if we can do a little experiment here. Now, I'm fairly certain that I'm still using the old version. Let me see here. Careful, it's gonna be a little bit brighter here. We go to this screen. So the good old mission detection sheet, right? That has the detection calculator, where we can say, okay, this was a supply rate, which is, I think, a transfer troop strength. Alright, we're on Legendary. We have a Scientist Haven Advisor. We have 4 level 1 rebels. We have... Now we have 3 level 1. No, hang on. I think it was 4, 8, and 1. Level 3 rebel. We're not scanning... Well, most of the time we were not scanning with the Avenger. But I will actually... So there's no checkbox here for having a relay, right? which is giving you 20% to detection, which I always, you know, thought a little bit weird on the spreadsheet. So we're just going to pretend like we scanned with the Avenger to simulate we had a relay in the region. Hey, Dietrix. So, and then let me just do a little bit 200% zoom, right? So these are our settings for this. So, and this is then the curve. What are the chances to detect it with at least X amount of days left? And we detected it with 1 day left. Which, I don't know, can we revert the... Well, look, we had a decent chance to detect it earlier, right? Man, these chances are actually not good. Like, you know, if you're hoping for like a 6 to 8 day timer, you gotta get a little bit lucky there. Now, this is the chance for each detection roll, right? So I think every... Don't let me lie here. I think every 8 hours, a roll is made if you detect the mission that is currently being made. So, you know, let's say we reach enough intel in our detection pool, like somewhere here, because we have so many dudes, then it will do a roll here, and then a roll here, and a roll here, and a roll here, and all these rolls failed until this one succeeded. Yeah, we can. That was also the idea, right? To kind of isolate that and then wipe out some strength. But I was hoping to also get a couple supply rates, troop columns, that kind of stuff in. So at the moment we're just sucking, we're not killing. And I prefer to suck a little bit more. No, kill a little bit more. Whatever. I feel like I should use different terms for that. You know, some people might misinterpret what I'm saying. How long until this thing, Communion West? Is the Biosana West, is that in the Proving Ground then as the follow-up, or is that then in the R&D? Okay, then we're not gonna do anything around. Well, we could do something for a day. How long is like a free crate here? 3 days? 1 day for the shitty crates? 2 shitty crates. That's the one thing you always find, right? Frickin' sabotage monument.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Okay. So, ooh, boy, no. No, I think we do battle suits.
New objective added.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, we can now construct a designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately.
The market is open.
Wavering stance, huh? Okay, first of all, we buy some bolts and some alloys. Lead magazine, man, good. Okay. Technician, Marauder, Arsonist. Yeah, we just sold, like, a couple days ago. I don't want to go through the list again. I'm tired of your shit, XCOM. And Europe is down to strength 1. Did we cycle lip 3 here already? Let's get Advent's attention. Okay, so lip 3 is about to respawn, or is already respawned. Let's scan here for a little bit.
Eastern Europe.
What can we do here still? Anything that's worth it? Advanced explosives, maybe. It's just an LM core. Serpent suit, pretty good.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project
You know what? Queue that up, just so that I don't have to think about it. And we'll call that good enough. Oh, we are over 100% here. And city. Get in there. Great mission. Greatest mission of all time. I forgot to pay out the Chosen Stronghold, which we did flawless on, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got a bunch of underleveled guys here. Got 18 crates waiting for me to pick them up. And apparently custodians. Couriers.
Are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
So Tetcham is still actively being worked on, more or less actively. So Tetstar is currently, you know, taking a little bit of a break from modding due to real life things, moving across the country and that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's absolutely up to date. I'm not aware actually of any other full packages for Long War of the Chosen like that. Like, yeah, you have plenty of class mods and things that change a little bit here and change a little bit there, but you know, in terms of a full package, I'm not aware of any other big mods that do something like this. Alright. Solo drone, huh? Seems like a good spot. Ketchum is completely like modular. You can add stuff to it, you can leave stuff out. You just gotta keep in mind that some stuff relies on each other. Right, if you want to have X, you need to also activate this one. So if you want to leave something out, better double check like the mod descriptions. But in general, it's not an all or nothing. Absolutely not. Like I've definitely had some like, for example, I've played a bunch of campaigns where I didn't activate the whole buildable unit stuff. I think I even had some campaigns where I left some enemies out, like at the start when it was still mod jam, not chat jam. I played a bunch of campaigns without purge
On my position.
because they were a little bit overtuned at that stage, in my opinion.
Getting it done.
Right then, so slow. That should be a fast enemy, but it's so slow.
Damn right.
Yeah, I think the best approach would probably be so there's a very active Long War of the Chosen Discord server that also has an own section for Ted Jam. So if you want to do any sort of modification to that, there's even a channel for that. So you could definitely go into that channel and say, hey guys, I wanna run Ted Jam, but I don't want to use that and that mod. Can I do that, or would that cause any problems? So if you have like these kind of specific questions, I'm sure somebody there can help you. The type assault mech, huh?
Moving.
Raiders roll.
Hi, Zoc coming in with a raid. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, Zigzag Zoc. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Guys, you know, I keep saying it every time, and I will continue saying it. If you want to watch somebody else also play some great strategy games, including a current Long War of the Chosen campaign, but also some Phoenix Point, make sure to click that link, give that man a follow. It was a good time over there. Hope everything is going well there. Thank you very much for the raid and for bringing your friends along. We're currently sneaking up on a bunch of crates here.
You don't ask for a lot, but alright, you do ask for a lot.
Who's my okay, you're my shredder. You need to be in the other side of that microwave mech.
Move, move, move.
Okay, you're gonna sit on this crate. This was Dan. Yeah, you can sit on that one.
The enemy.
I would really prefer to open up with that custodian group if it's actually here. I wonder if, like, the mission being extremely light, if that causes any issues for that custodian sitrep. Also, are you revealing my Reaper here? No? That's very close.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Sneak around that corner.
Veritas, move! Well now.
Oh, I guess that's the map, huh? I guess that is the map. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Drone at the start is 9.
We're on our way.
Well, somebody has good detection range, huh? Okay, this might be a little bit overambitious. But I really want to get a flamethrower activation on the custodians. I think that would help a lot killing them. Maybe we can avoid triggering these guys so we're not triggering the whole map at once. So let's actually bring you back.
Moving. What about here? Here? Eyes on the prize.
Why you would ever not use a gun?
Works for me.
Okay. Ooh, we're even moving closer. Where are you going? Where? No, stop. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, sorry. Come on, focus.
I 100% what we planned to do here, but I guess we have to activate everything. How did they get those guys not activate there? I mean, you see that purge guy, but he's not active. How does that work? Also, are you a I shoot you in the face custodian? No? What about your friend? I can never remember which of the custodians shoots you when you get too close. I'm always scared that everyone will do that. Well, anyway, let's start from the back. Probably not the takedown I'm looking for. What's my burial blade damage? So we could burial blade that, or you could just shoot a bunch. I do have implacable, you know? I think I'll take the kill here.
Got him. Could use some ammo over here.
Picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route.
And then I think I don't care about activating these guys. Okay, then we can run and gun. One more shot into this. Okay. Taken care of. What can you get in range of? The drone? The courier? Need somebody to actually help with the Purge Priest, but I think I just kinda screwed myself over here. Hmm. You have a bondmate, but that bondmate is not nearby. Where do I even need to be for that guy? Let's kill the courier. Then I'm thinking over here. Gonna probably stun that guy. Untouchable.
Ready to rock.
Well, we can actually reach the drone with an impulse. The impulse does not destroy crates, right?
So why should I put in any more effort?
So many crates. Okay, so it just leaves me with you. I think you're gonna come back here. Sit on that crate.
That'll teach you to look at me, buddy.
The other question is, which custodian can still do some shit when they're burning? Drone evac? Yeah, that's a good idea. Although...
We need to get out of here! This should be sufficiently destructive.
And got okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Still, somebody's gonna get a little bit singed by the Purge Priest. But if we're lucky, he tries that on our, Reaper Burn? I don't even know. Huh? Put it this way, didn't set me on fire.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, we're done here.
So they gave you Talon around sight. You're gonna be able to kill that. You're gonna be able to kill that. I don't know.
XCOM out here, that's
Get your lucky bullet out.
wow, that's some next level shit there. You do it to yourself, the Dow, and that's what really hurts.
Well, that's not quite it, was it, huh? So, about that dude there. I think we'll just do a dedication. Shoot him in the face. Yeah. You have Shadow Step.
Move these things up. That's great.
Heading there now. It's down.
You might as well grab that, great.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
That drone there. This drone here.
Yes.
Well, crates first. And we definitely need to pick up this loot. Oh, I still have you. But you're also the best candidate probably to pick this shit up. Well, then you lose concealment.
Okay,
This way.
okay, we're done here. Oh yeah, you look like you need a beat. This should be sufficiently destructive.
You have so much health. So much health. Alright, we can probably zappy zap this drone here.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
And finish it off with a zap.
Say hello to democracy! Understood. Moving out.
Got the custodian loot. What you got?
Love this.
Crystals alloys. Shouldn't it say like picked up 17,000 data pads? So what's my that here? This guy is burning for 2 more turns and only has a single action anyway as he comes out of stun. And I can't preview movement on the other guy. You're gonna stop burning. You're actually gonna have full actions, which is probably not super healthy for a BZ. Anything I can still do about that? Not really, is there? I mean, at best, I'm doing 16 damage, which he doesn't care about. Yeah, like that for drone here on the left, that took way too many attacks to kill. You're gonna do some cluster rockets and blow this up and ruin my day here for everybody.
Alright. That felt good.
Something just hit me.
That's fine. Barely a scratch. If he didn't want to get hit, he wouldn't look so hittable. Yeah, we got one more flamer for the guys.
That'll teach you to look at me funny.
Okay, now, I'm fairly certain, are they both immune to electrical damage? I don't know. Electricity, yeah. Electricity, okay, so we're not doing shit with the zaps here. So I guess we're just doing regular shots. With terrible chance to hit, okay. So how about we focus fire this boy in the back? You don't see.
Excellent.
Really starting to annoy me.
Which one is the Mars? That's the one we want to be shooting. Man, is everybody's aim just completely scuffed in this squad? What the hell? Did I forget how annoying custodians are to take down?
Excellent. Great moment has passed. Back to work.
Somebody's enjoying their job at least. Okay, so other guy. We'll handle next turn. Actually, you can get some shots in this turn.
I nicked him.
Almost have him. We almost got him. We do have him, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Okay, we're done here. Let's go.
Heading there now.
Slap my hand. Slap it now.
I think we got all the crates.
Roger that. I've got it.
Yeah, so there's a Desperado. They have a trait called Lucky Bullet, where one bullet in their clip will do an extra 6 damage. But you don't know which one it is.
Go.
Yeah. No, you even get some healing.
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
Everybody here knew exactly what I meant when I used that word.
Ready to liberate. This is Firebrand.
Wait. No, I didn't even register Bradford's annoying voice. This thing exploded and blew the crate up. You gotta be. Oh man, we might as well gate crash. Campaign's lost. There's no hope.
Firebrand is returning to base.
I can't believe that just happened. I think I need to retire from XCOM. This is just not. Yeah, absolute failure. Like, for a freebie mission, I mean, okay, custodians are still kind of scary, considering we have 3 people in the barracks with a shredder perk. 3? I think 3. We even have 3? I think we only have 2 people with shredder. Yeah, maybe I'll just turn this into a Minecraft channel. Or, I don't know, Stardew Valley. Just retire. Just tending my crops. And watch me water my cabbages every day. Okay, let's not, you know, I was doing some fun game examples. Let's not go to extremes here. Alright, we're gonna grab some combat presents. We're gonna grab some, I don't even know yet. Congratulations on being Master Sergeant. You know, you reached Master Sergeant, why don't you take 2 weeks off? Make it 3 weeks. You earned it. You earned it, definitely. Quickie Zappy. Alright, let's take a look at this here. So, Snake Eyes, not just the dice, letting this provide a dodge an occasional hit and land harder critical hits. Grants Sidewinder and a loaded dice. Sidewinder is the I move out of the way when I'm being attacked, right? All critical hits inflict +1 critical damage. Okay. Or Castigo, a close-range punishment package, grants close combat specialist and covering fire. Or Quick Iron, 3 action pistol shot or 3 turn cooldown. Or 1 reckoning point. I do like the idea of having more free action shots so we can cycle our magazine so we can get to the lucky bullet, right? Andre, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Yeah, like +1 damage on a crit feels like feels weak sauce, right? That's kind of not too. I mean, Sidewinder is not terrible. Well, we do get hidden run with a single pistol. So we're chewing through more ammo. Higher chance to get to Devil's Chamber. Of course, we're not getting much hit and run value for shooting custodians and drones, but you know. Okay, 122 supplies, 50 alloys and crystals, 4 data caches, not data pads, data caches. Spear Perception, another Trigger Happy, an Elite Scope, and a bunch of junk we can sell. Yeah, I mean, Sidewinder is not a bad defensive perk, right? It's kind of like a little bit like battlefield awareness without having to get a kill. Kind of. So maybe that alone would make that perk worth it, but +1 damage on the critical hits. I mean, that probably also adds a little bit more up if we were using dual pistols, right? Then you get then 2 extra damage turn. Anyway, also hello Zero. How's your Beyond Legend run going? And how happy are you with the Desperado on that run? Wait, are we gonna get an invasion here now? That we're strength 8? Maybe. I'm also kinda tempted to... Should we go on full intel here to find maybe a troop column? So we can knock a little bit of strength off? Testing 5 different Desperados. That's kind of cool. There's like 5 different viable specs. And I guess also the equipment choice, right? Whether or not you use 1 pistol or 2 pistols also kind of makes then different specs work or not work. Now, why did I click on ignore there? What was that mission? I didn't want to ignore that. Was that you? No. Is somebody here? Sabotage monument. This guy. Smash and grab. Explosives. Yeah. By the way, do we want the scientist there? What do we need for instant opening of master-crafted crates? I think it's 1111, right? Master-crafted free? Yeah, 1111. Yeah, let's see if we can get something done. I think like these missions in a Strength 2 region, I kind of want to do as many as possible just so that we can start ranking up some of our other guys here. With such a deep barracks that haven't seen action yet, like our Geneva hasn't seen any action yet. Just gonna need a little bit from the top end here to carry them through. Alright, so we have an officer, we got a hacker, we got a killer, and then we can fill up. And we're gonna run into infiltration time issues, aren't we? I'm tempted to just throw in 6 and boost. We go with 5. I think with some Advent Armors we should be able to do this. Let's see. Hey, Mason King, what's up? Over and haven't done any gearing yet on these guys. Might be a little bit close here. I mean, we can put a suppressor on that cannon. Well, either way, I want a whatever it's called. Immolator. Which probably means we also want another set of attachments here. I'm not sure I care about either of those here though. Right, on a Geneva? Do we care about the crit chance? We are just applying debuffs. Hear me out. If we have trouble with infiltrating, we could use the chameleon suit. Surely that's not gonna come back to bite me. Give you an advanced conditioning PCS, what? 12 HP. Wonderful, healthy. Healthy as you could ever be. Right, I wanted a weapon for my gunner. You'd be like, wait, he already has a beam cannon. What do you mean you need a weapon for your gunner? No, you don't understand. I need a primary weapon. I only have a secondary weapon right now. Hear me out, right? You know what kind of class we don't have yet? Knife primary. At least I don't think any class has that. And to balance it out, I think they should also have knife secondary. Can't do it? Well, not with that attitude. That's a shame that doesn't work. And this should be that. 1 hour over. Do I... No, I don't care about the flamethrower. Suppressor instead puts us on the timer. Cool.
Sky Ranger Squad green to deploy.
Urban Warrior.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Got it. Set the whole place on fire. I'm on it. I mean, these guys just collected a bunch of crates. Now they can get back with even more crates. Quick question here. The punchy module. When and how, and if at all, can you get an upgraded version for that? Is that when we get the power armor research? Yeah, why not both? Don't be so restrictive. Both are worth your time, then both are worth your time. The fact that I have an unupgraded beam pistol lying around tells me that I might have just sent Lenny on a mission without a pistol again. No, yeah, you have a pistol equipped. Okay, all good. All good in the world. Okay, so maybe we can carry a couple sergeants here through this. Ooh, we could bring... grenades? Any grenade enjoyers in chat? No? Okay. Six hours over. Let's see if we can squeeze out a little bit extra infiltration time. Still 4 hours. Could give you like a farm on that. Sure, we can build another good advent armor here. Pathfinder. Just build 3 of those. We're gonna need them. Two hours. One hour. One hour. I think if we have a bayonet, I don't think we can put a suppressor on, huh? Are we ever gonna bayonet charge something? Now that we have so much sapping skills? I don't think so. Just go get a suppressor. 2 hours. Dino Mafia, go.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, well, we're scanning Eastern Europe for Lib 3.
Setting course for Eastern European ward.
Alright, that worked. That worked very quickly. Oh, that is not even. It's an eight-day mission and a what strength 1 region at this point. Yes, we're leveling up the troops. Bobby. Steph can go in there. Come on. Laura in there. Grab the Python, why not? And then maybe somebody here. The thing is that we're gonna need to get all the gear for them, right? I'm not sure how we're looking on money. Let's see. We're down to 130 supplies. That's not good. Didn't we just make a lot of money? Who spent that all? I think we're probably running, with all the missions we're probably running out of platings. Just already, mentally had removed the Andy from the squad. Let's see if we can afford anything still. I think I might have just spent a little bit too much money on other stuff. Andromedon Desolator. 20 supplies short. Or we do a black market trip. We have plenty of time on the mission, sure.
Avenger plotting new course.
So, earlier I said I didn't want to do a black market sale, but we just got a bunch of shit from that big crate extraction. That always gives you so much extra loot. I think it's gonna be worth it here. Freaking time. I mean, are we using the trigger happy on anybody? Probably not. I'll keep one, I'll sell the other. Radioactive helium canister, huh? Hmm. Crazy. Vibro knife has a sell value of 26. That's kinda seems like a lot. Okay. That gives us a little bit of money to play with, huh?
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
And hey, we get 100 supplies out of this mission, so that's gotta be worth something, right? Well, it's worth 100 supplies, I guess. So, who did we have? I wanted to have the Gunslinger, I wanted to have the Nathan. Is the Python mission? Yes. Then the Andy. Class restriction. If you get both, that's 10 crystals, 140 supplies. Well, we definitely want the launcher. Oh, it then resets the filter? Well, thank you for nothing. Okay, then you don't get the weapon, you just get the launcher. Deal with it. See if I care. Yeah, some fancy ammo. Couple Pathfinder armors. We should be able, right, to give you the Psi armor? Yeah. Über die Team Pathfinder her. People with an open slot, man, Bobby has kind of shit mobility. Every time I realize that, man, he's struggling. Poor guy. Probably want some attachments on this thing. Like a load of some description. Scope wouldn't be bad. Sure. Oh. Well, puts us at what? 3, 4 missions out infiltrating. There is my lip 3. Do we want to be picky? Do we want to wait for the one that gives us extra contacts? We'll look in here. We got lip 3 completed here. So India, we could potentially get another lip 3 for cheap contacts. And of course then Eastern US. And have one contact open. We haven't upgraded this yet. Okay. So we have potentially, like, what, 3 more contacts from this. So I don't think we need to wait for the contact. Just grab this. Setting up all the missions here today. So, I think we're fresh out of officers. But we do have one more stealther. I think we're gonna bring some of the big guns here just to chew through this. The duelist has been kinda unfortunately getting injured a lot, so this is kinda lagging behind on the levels. Now, obviously, you know, a soldier getting injured is always due to terrible class design and not to any mistakes on the player side. But when we had them, they've been okay. Wouldn't mind getting an extra grenade here, although you're super squishy. Actually, I don't like the squishiness in general. Can we get some more Titans, tacticals? Really want a mobility armor here, don't I? Oh, also, we definitely, hang on, we need to buy some more stuff. I want a Holo Targeter Mark III. Then what else did we have in this roster? Vortex grenades. Oh yeah, plasma blaster maybe. What I didn't get was the armor. Okay. Plasma blaster. Come out, wherever you are. Is it not? Is it purple or is it a white item? I can never remember. Thought plasma blaster was purple. No, it's whitish. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Okay. Scan over here.
Course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
So much money on gear now. Can't do it, Captain. Oh, that time, huh? Alright, that's 100% here on the jailbreak. I wouldn't mind, you know, if it goes down to vulnerable. Cool. We run it at vulnerable. Okay, finally a mission again. Turns out we're not just setting up missions, we're actually playing missions today. Jailbreak with a, you know, middle of the road squad. And with our duelists, so you can see them in action right away.
We shouldn't
Yeah.
waste this advantage.
Bit of a walk to get back to the evac later.
Moving to position. excited. Roger that.
I'm waiting on you.
We're both finding something to the right. Probably a drone, I would say.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work? Will do. Yes.
Solid copy.
I think it should be able... Oh yeah, and our first outing with the Tank Templar, huh?
The power guides me. Maintaining position.
Of course, we have our giant flamethrower Tank Templar, and the first group has a Purifier and a Heavy Mech.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Grenade!
Well... Yeah, grenade it is. Well, a psionic grenade, right? What are you doing? Oh, hi. Welcome to the squad. Lovely to have you.
Missed the target.
That awkward situation where we have a purifier. That's like, oh yeah, but how do we kill this guy? Crap. I mean, I kind of think this got to be the EMP, right? Stun the mech, kill the drone. We need people that are immune to that kind of shit.
It is good to see you again.
Well, what to do? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I took. It's been a while since we configured in Templar, but yes. Yeah, but we just EMP'd, so somebody else needs to do it. Hey, Dope Dog. I mean, that's a pretty decent shot, right?
It was fun while it lasted. Well, for me.
Don't trigger anything else, please. Cool.
Impressed yet?
We are without limit.
Location confirmed. What am I doing with this?
Oh, I should probably just attack the mind-controlled guy. It's not going to be my friend for long.
Your queen listens.
Let's make sure we can actually get up. Ooh. You can probably not get up there safely. That's a reveal and a half.
No time like the present.
Not too shabby.
Casually killed.
Covering.
I'll keep watch over here.
I also have the feeling that the Void with mind control is a very, very short.
Seems doable.
Shorter than the others.
As you order. Maintaining this area.
I can handle that. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Think they might be still up there. So, how do we want to handle this? Who wants to trigger them? So, hang on. Let me see if we can get line of sight on those guys from like back here. No.
I tire of waiting.
Absolutely not. I guess the next question is, can we get up here without activating them?
No problem, boss.
Agreed.
Very, very quiet. We're hunting mutants.
Move, move, move!
I can handle that.
Keeping watch here. I'll let you know if I see
No one will
anything.
slip past.
Hey, you hear anything?
Digging in.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, I think we're just gonna trigger them like this. Okay. Allows you to do a lightning slash on this thing.
You know that was good.
Not sure if I can actually attack them with the guy there effectively. I mean, we could actually parry tank both mutants, right? You think we can So I'm concerned since he's in full cover here that we can't really get a flamer to hit both. Maybe from here or so.
We march towards enlightenment.
Yeah, the full cover, it's kinda shit. Further from the front one.
Seems doable.
Now I could probably get them both with the flamer. The problem is I would need to command for that, and I can't get line of sight here. Really? Can't get line of sight to a Templar. That's unfortunate.
I'm going over there. Treasure pack here. Enemy down.
So, two options. Option number 1 and option number 2. I can just, stand next to him, coax him into a melee attack, which we should riposte, right? Guaranteed. Or we try to disorient him. If we insanity get the disorient, then he shouldn't be able to parry anymore, right? Panicked is kind of the worst of both worlds. Well, at least he's not gonna attack, but I don't think that disables his parry, does it? Well, no, 0% grace chance.
How about that?
No time like the present.
Yeah, so actually two kind of nasty groups, but yeah, 10 to 12 enemies, 8 down, thousands to go.
You know it.
I need some bioelectric skin on me Lost.
No time like the present.
The power guides me.
Whatever you say. I've got it.
Oh, that apparently activated. Ooh. Okay. That could become a little bit of a problem. Let me take that guy.
You are mine.
So Tetcham has basically, well, a lot of stuff happening in terms of classes. It kind of does have the basic Longbow for Chosen classes, although they are slightly modified. And also, by default, Tetcham comes with, I want to say, like 15 additional classes, plus mech troopers, plus playable Advent, playable aliens. Is that part of base Tetcham? I think it is.
Already there.
So yeah, we should either the Berserker goes for the mind-controlled guy, Hunky Dory, or it comes for my riposte guy. Then also good. Imagine Berserker hitting you for 2 damage. What's wrong with that Berserker?
Disorienting.
Definitely distinct classes. Yeah, we don't have like the what's it called? Like RPG thing or what is that thing that everybody on CI is playing with the kind of mix and match classes where the trees get combined? I don't remember what it's called. But no, that's not there. You can, I think, play it. There are some ways to hack it in there, but no, by default, amalgamation. Exactly. Yeah, no, we don't have. I think there is a way to play amalgamation, but generally not really advised. So, is he still gonna... Like, Panic doesn't... Man, I don't know. I don't know if Panic stops his nonsense. Let's see. Are you gonna punch me? Yeah, that's a punch. Money. Supplies guaranteed or large intel? I've been burned too much today. I think I'm just gonna take the supplies.
We gotta go in now.
Oh, he has an interesting idea.
You're not as indestructible as you think. Come on.
Good hit.
No problem, boss. Hard target, minimal damage.
That was actually still respectable damage for a Berserker of 6 armor active. Our evac was somewhere back here, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. If that isn't a Laura, hello. mean, if we still need help next turn, we can like do a plasma blaster. That should be it, right? 10 enemies was 10 to 12 vulnerable. I don't think we have anyone else here. Yeah, between the shotgun shot and whatever else we do, should be good here. Actually, let me kill that sniper.
Not too shabby. I'm going. Magazine here. Enemy killed.
It's so interesting how some enemies are much bigger threat with everybody when everybody in their squad kind of relies on melee. Like Berserker is kind of a bit of an obstacle depending on which classes we have along here, right?
Go, go, go!
Oh yeah, I can do the sign over with the momentum action, right? From my rending punch.
Running. Covering.
What we got here? Precision, advanced, PCS.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Everybody's back home.
I can handle that.
I'm on my way.
Will do.
Everybody's on their way back home. Hey, Nosh, you gotta... Oh, you're a little bit actually slow for a combat medic.
Zipline here.
Solid copy.
Digging in. I see the allies of our enemy.
No problem, boss.
Let me get out. Can make it out.
A good decision.
You're already in the evac zone.
10-4.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition. Moving that way.
Maintaining position.
Yeah, looks like they're dropping in way behind us, so shouldn't be any concern here. How is that whole building on fire? I didn't even fire my flamethrower, did I? Leave.
I have the VIP and we are moving to extraction.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What's happening with the background in that picture? Yet. Wow. That means that was a flawless. Didn't really see too much action from the Tank Templar. What did we do? We did one EMP, which any mech can do, and we did one fuse, which any psionic can. Okay. Just gotta get them on more missions. So, I'm not sure how everybody else is feeling about it, but I kinda, you know, I want to see more of some of the classes and some of the specs that we're doing. So we might, like, we're not rushing to the finish line in this campaign. We might drag it on a little bit, maybe do a liberation more or two, just to get to see some classes in action a little bit more. Unless everybody's saying, "No, end this campaign already, boring. I want to snipe stuff again. Not enough grenades." Okay. That was New India, so we can assign those guys to enter. Craft, hinder, alien, and Avengers intelligence gathering. So you know what? We might as well then just scan for healing.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
I mean, you're still scanning for as if you were 2 instead of 4 rebels on enter, right? But I think that's probably not worth it anymore. Lib 1 though. 5-day timer, we'll do that. Back and forth. Man, I wish I hadn't left. Probably like wasted, yeah, 3 hours of the infiltration time. Alright, Milos does have infiltrator though. So that's gonna be good. It's gonna help. And then I kinda wanna get some of the same people in here that we just had. But does that work? 4 days 23. Cover item from Vaults. So we're not gonna have off-tanker here.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
A new chance to disrupt the Elder's plans has presented itself.
Okay, War Master.
Eager to proceed.
Hey, wait, do we want another Andromeda Desolator again? God damn it. Fix your mod. Right, we killed the guy in the middle here, right? So these are all ambush free. Ability points. You get a Reaper. I think we want to do this, right? Hunt the Warlock, make him shut up. We don't have a bond pair among our Master Sergeants, though. Yeah. I get that. Any old battle rifle will do. Okay, for covert action, that should be fine. Alright, Winter Sentinel. Where you at? So, bolt attacks can be delayed until the start of the enemy turn. Grenades. Winter Sentinel can see beyond the standard line of sight. No, we're not doing that. So, do we go for some heavy bind stuff? Well, just because she can do long range stuff doesn't mean we have to take it, right? Like that sounds to me like a close range ability. Attacks against enemies within 8 tiles have extra crit and extra pierce. Aim, 80 will, and 4 mobility to all allied Vipers. We do have 3 snakes in the barracks, right? Yeah. Snake squad? And then an additional 10 aim, 10 crit, and 10 dodge. Just for being in the presence. What do we have here? Anything that gives us some direction? Bolt attack that explodes, poisons, and disorients. Everybody within a 3.5 meter radius. Ja, nicht verbannt. Bolt builds. Yeah, so I kinda yeah, let's get extra aim for the bolt caster. I want the extra crit and pierce against close range enemies. I think I wanna, even if I'm going shooting, I think I wanna go frill for the extra mobility. Then we take the crushing bolt for extra shred here. And then kinda like impaling bolt, yeah, no, stun for 1 action. Whatever. I think I want the rebel yell. And I'm getting the feeling that I built a snake in exactly like this in the past. Alright. Well, I don't think we can stop that UFO. Just gonna make a whole bunch of missions a whole bit riskier. I don't think we wanna... Oh, Show of Force expired. That's a good one. Yeah, so Eastern US is gonna go up to Strength 3. That is unfortunate. And looks like we can weed out the faceless from South Africa. Man, do I want to play that out? Let's see. Yeah, come on then. Yeah, maybe we should just do, like, we've done a Strength 7 Network Tower earlier today. Maybe we just do the Network Tower in West Asia as soon as we have a squad for that. And do another sweep opener. That was pretty good. Did we get a... let me check in the Discord. I'm not sure if we had a clip from that opener on the Network Tower. I have to keep track with all the cool clips Lenny is making. That's really bye. Really appreciate that, Lenny. I can't say that often enough.
On my way.
More clips, always more cool.
Roger that.
Okay, that's am I going the right way? Am I running the wrong direction again? Did the game bait me here with the camera position?
Moving out.
Go this way. Oh, you know. Are we looking at this street or are we looking at that street?
High speed, low drag.
On the move.
What could possibly go wrong?
Rank 6, 13 to 15? I don't think so. For network tower?
Heading out.
Do network towers get like base strength modifier or something like that?
10-4.
I want to say 13 to 15 is your classical strength 4 network tower, no? I am so confused right now where the enemies are. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. We're just running across the map.
Is it a firing position?
What's making that noise?
Oh, that way. As I was saying, give us an objective marker on rendezvous missions, so that you kind of know which direction you're supposed to be going. Because it's not always obvious, at least not to me.
We've got a hostile squad here.
On my way! Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Solid copy. No need to ask twice.
Ooh. 5 HP. Although that's a torture. They're always kind of on the lower health spectrum here. Out of curiosity, what's my shot against him? 80 something.
Confirmed.
I think we're just gonna let me just wait here. See if they want to come a little bit closer. So we're not gonna force a reveal just yet.
No. Got it covered.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
No, that's not closer. That's actually further away. Ooh. Nicely grouped. Yeah, I wish I had picked that perk where your Bitter Frost Spit pierces armor. Could have just wiped this group right here and now. Okay, so
Moving to designated position.
Moving out.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay.
you know the drill. I'm gonna stand on the open, see if they reveal us here.
Boring.
Like they don't intend to reveal us.
Is it a firing position?
I'm on the move. Moving to designated coordinates.
Heading out.
Coming. Yeah.
playing?
Turn around. Well, he's close enough now. He's close enough now that I can probably burial shot him, right? But I think he's also close enough that he's gonna blow me up. A little bit too close for my taste. Maybe we just do a classic grenade opener and then sort them out from there. So at this point, I'm too concerned that if we Overwatch trap... Oh. Sure, you can do that, but that's a bit of an asshole move to make. Okay, so do we want to do this? I think we definitely want to slither, and we definitely want to double time. And we take the free move. Probably want to go here. Bury that guy. Needs to move 2 actions. Then we can either wrap one of them. Kinda depends on how easy we can kill the other guy.
Come on.
Ah, one for the album.
Put a little squeeze on. Okay, leaves us with an advanced priest and a frost. And of course that guy up top. Now, I think I want to flashbang. Priest doesn't really care. Yeah. Jim comes with a nice variety already from the get-go. Yeah, I always forget that those classes are like Shadow Ops originally. Squeeze like 1 tile over, and then I can still not grenade that guy. Okay. On there then.
Location confirmed. Taking heavy fire. I think this might be toxic.
I think the acid spit might be toxic. Well, good news and bad news. You're not gonna take damage from the acid spit here. Kinda need to kill that faceless. But ventilating the priest might also be a decent option. You don't see the priest from there.
Onwards.
There are many rebel actions we're gonna need to kill that guy. Actually, can it cancel the Holy Warrior? It did, okay. Well, you should be able to kill the Faceless here.
I have killed and will kill again.
Oh, and you already threw a flashbang, so we can't actually do anything to the Necro. The Necro has a little bit of fire going on there. So maybe we got that going for us. Who was the first one to act last turn? Was it? I think it was the... Maybe the Necro acted... No. I'm gonna Overwatch here, see if we can get a shot off on the Priest. Okay, he's doing zombie. That's self-sustaining zombies, right? That's kind of annoying, but okay. Oh, you doing acid spit? I'm surprised they're not acting in the same order they did last turn. Because I'm fairly certain the priest went before the zealot hit. Okay. Necro's burning. Yeah, that's the guy that put you in stasis.
Happy now?
You're right. You're right. You need to grab that.
Left. You're just my size.
No, but still, I mean, normally, it's like,
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Centaurus usually synonym with wrong, right? But today you actually got something right. Get out the red pen, mark it off in your calendar.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Moving to designated position. Something over here. Hostile neutralized.
kind of sometimes nice to not to have a Master Sergeant Haven Advisor, so you don't need to min-max or feel the need to min-max XP on these missions. Just kill as they come.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The annoying thing is, we're still down to like what, 6 or 7 rebels in South Africa, so we're gonna continue recruiting. There, so we might get another rendezvous. Hey, but at least, you know, nobody got injured. Nobody that I care about. And we got 3 Ilium cores. 4 Cryolite. Wasn't super great in terms of loot. Anyway. No, it's just, you know, in general, I do totally care about the rebels, just not about these specific. Like, have you seen that guy? You seen who he voted for in the last election? That's a shitty lib one, if I've ever seen one. Maybe I should. I mean, yeah, we're going to continue recruiting here, but maybe the more pressing issue is getting the Faceless out of this region. Should just rename Jet to like Faceless Slayer or something like that. Was that also Project Miranda? Oh yeah. My Spark is currently on another mission, I think, so otherwise I would have totally done that.
Was the pacification of the settlement not enough to reform your ways?
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander.
We got a bunch of stuff coming up here. Oh, come on. We just finished the other stuff there. Alright. VIP rescue from vehicle. I think this is a, you know, this is a serious mission. This is not a level, well, I mean, it's kind of a level up mission, but also a serious mission. Either way, probably our last mission for tonight. Tend to have enemies. VIP from Advent vehicle. These guys. And yeah, and I'm kind of thinking for Saturday, well, we have the Warlock Chosen Stronghold, right, is on the agenda. And I kind of probably want to do the Network Tower in West Asia, and maybe we start infiltrating an HQ. Or, I mean, what makes the most sense to me, actually, is doing Network Tower in West Asia and then doing HQ in West Asia. So that we isolate New Arctic and then can just punch them all out there.
Our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite.
Back-to-back HQ assault. Doing that, next time also means we're probably at force level 16. That means sectopods, so that means tier 3 gremlins. I like that plan.
We have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Posizione oscurata.
And we can do some sentinel shenanigans then. And at least on one of the HQ assaults. Not sure if we're doing it on both. Ow. Really? Get spotted at that distance? Do you not have advent armor? Well, sheet. We got here disorient, distraction.
Kill confirmed.
Moving here.
Per me va bene.
A little bit more mobility, I think, for make me happy.
Sono in allerta.
Eliminate the enemy.
Never hunter drone. So I think I saw somebody here behind this. And of course the turret there in the back.
I agree.
What is the downside here of the hack? Jammed? Oh, man, not sure we can take that.
I guess for now, let's call it winning.
Yeah, alright.
And get in there a little bit.
Si può fare. Sto di guardia. È la Advent.
Shoot him.
Last chance to run.
So I was a turret there. Maybe let's get eyes on the turret first, yeah?
This location interests me.
Okay, that didn't trigger the turret. It's not super helpful then.
All right.
Gonna trigger the turret? It probably is. Okay. Not the greatest shot. Maybe we do a little bit. Ooh. Oh, we got a little bit pizzazz here in that weapon.
That can be arranged.
Not No cover destruction there. That's unfortunate. Are we gonna trigger more stuff if I do something weird here? Yes. The kind of asshole I didn't want to see here. Well, okay. Probably just teamwork command or whatever you out of the way. Take care of that thing. Interesting that you can no longer use lightning hands when you only have your second action from that ability left, from whatever it's called. Double tap. Get you there, a little bit out of the way. Denver can move up here. Is he gonna respect line of sight, or is he just gonna fire water burn me through the truck? Oh, he doesn't even have that flame wave? Well, sucks to be him. Sucks to be him, I guess. I should have used Call to Fire here, I think. Oh, whatever. Poison disoriented, burning. Oh, we don't have the acid effect yet. Oh, there's something stompy on the map. Hey, double move from the perch. And double move from that guy. Well, I do already have the move. Poison disorients. I forget how this class works. I already have that where I get a free move action after using my primary weapon, right? Even if it's probably not listed here. Well, I just got it after attacking this guy, so we're just gonna move out here. Say, hey guys, what's up? Why don't you just activate the rest of the map?
Is that an environment suit? Maybe
advise caution, Commander.
Oh yeah. Oh no, don't do shields. Shields are lame. Okay. So anyway, I started blasting. Missed this note. Okay. Now this is a ice purger, so it's not the frosty Andromedon that we can set on fire. Okay. Bit of a concern. A lot of a concern. So, he's burning, he's taken out of the picture. He's disoriented, so shouldn't be able to do much. He's not burning, right? He can't burn, he's fire immune. He looks like he's burning, but he's not. Nah, he's poison disoriented. 30 aim. Sucks to be him.
Oh, good.
Number one, and actually more importantly, holy shit. These dudes, they're so insanely tanky. I wish back in my day they didn't even used to be in TEDJam. And then somebody found them in the config files and said, oh, let's re-enable those guys. Oh, missed it, so he didn't get the shred. Move on. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to immovably go to? Okay, just making sure I see this guy. So let's teleport there because I don't see it. Teleport behind the bus stop because I don't see it. What if Denmother grapples up here to get a little bit more vision on their side? Not there. Okay, we're gonna X-throw the guy who's right in front of me at 78% to hit. What the fuck? No. Why don't you burn a little? Thank you very much. Okay, now we have... fire.
Guarda bene. Sembra di valore. Sono una bomba. Arma pronta.
63 on the Pathfinder. Or we forget the Pathfinder and really just focus on the guy here in front of me. That we get rid of the shields on everybody else. Not sure if we have the... You know, I'm not gonna report any sightings of any civilians to any advent station. Okay. Okay. Next up.
Ideal.
Kill the duelist. Actually, do we need to kill the duelist? Is the duelist just gonna die? Poison burn? Yeah, should take enough damage to die. Do we just suppress the Andromedon? We don't see the Andromedon.
You have received a lesson in proper form. You should be grateful.
Come over here. Then take an extra action. No! You're supposed to go there. Oh, man. So, what do I have? What do I have that's giving me the movement action? Is it Burning Rush? Is it the first time I use my primary weapon I get a move action, or do I get it every time? I wish I knew what abilities I had. Yeah, but Burning Rush would also give me an activated thing, right? So I'm not sure I actually have Burning Rush. That's my problem here. I'm not sure if I actually have that. I guess I can just go here and burn the Pathfinder, and sitting in half cover against the Tech and the Andromedon. Andy's probably just gonna do some sort of icy blob anyway, right?
Now, this is more like it.
Okay. We did get the movement action, and we did get the burn and the disorient and the poison on the Pathfinder. So in that case, we're just gonna yoink the loot. We'll move from the Andromedon. Tech scan and Overwatch. We don't have the teleport available. Unless we get a... If we get a kill now... No, we still don't get it. Would totally salvo something. By the way, is Frost Andy is like regular Andy, right? I can combatives tank that. Fairly certain. Let's cancel the Technician Overwatch. Cancel that.
I've got this one.
Overwatch on that dude. Ooh, not if you miss, you don't. More like lame. Hmm. Not even sure how you don't see that good. Okay. Now, most of you will not be aware of this ability. It's called Suppression, which cancels enemies' overwatches. And then when they move or so, you're gonna miss a shot against them. Yeah, I could manual override to bring up the teleports. I'm not sure yet though what I want to do with it. If that's the best way. It probably makes a lot of sense though. That gives me one more action for, I don't know. Well, let me check. What's your burn status? You're gonna stop burning here. A little bit of positioning issue. Like, I want to kill the Pathfinder, I want to kill the Purge Bishop. There's also still the Frost tag, and how do I even have enough actions here? So I definitely want to do. We're gonna do Premonition, Unwavering. Unmovable. Put there. That perch guy does not want to be hit today here. But he's not getting asked. Alright. So if he comes for Lenny, he's untouchable. If he comes for that guy, he has combatives. If he shoots somebody, it's a problem. I think we're decent. No idea what the frost tech will do. That was this mission was set up that Lenny does the carrying. There's not a surprise here.
Got something good here.
Alright. Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. Oh my god. The fool! He brought a fist to a knife fight. Unfortunately, that guy brought a gremlin to a knife fight. Ow. Yeah, buddy, we can do this all day. You and me. You punch me once, I knife you twice. Oh, I don't have any funny buttons though. That's gonna... Hold that thought. Hold that thought. What's the damage on this? 5 to 7?
Yeah, come on. This'll help.
Would be dead. So he dies to combatives. He dies to the acid dot. You need to hack the objective. Just for the protocol. That is a corporal. Corporal soloing an Andromedon here. Superior firepower of the gunner. Nice crit.
Moving. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
What's my cooldown on get over here? One turn.
Solid copy.
Also 10 to 12, right? Yeah, yeah, we're done here. We're done here.
Let's move.
Should probably look around where the evac actually is. Up on that building there. Okay.
Trust me.
Where are we? This is... no idea which region this is. I think we're good on rebels though. Let's just take 2 supplies from a basic willpower PCS. Not like we would have gotten the other thing anyway.
I thought you'd be faster at this.
That's what she said.
Nessun problema, capo. Abbiamo il pacco. Procediamo alla consegna.
Over here!
Was Lenny here? I would constantly like asking myself like why am I running? I can teleport. Why am I still using these old feet of mine? Like a peasant.
Move this way.
Heading to that location.
Just wanted to try this. Can I? Not use it on a spark? That line of sight. No, not use it on a spark. Okay.
Closing on target position now.
Rinforzi alieni in arrivo.
Yeah.
Come on.
I get what you're saying there, buddy, but I think we're out.
Where are we going?
I'd say that was a fun mission. As I really liked, you know, with the reposition, dragging my Geneva here up on the roof so that they can then come around this way and flank the other guys. That was a fun little action. Except it didn't quite work that way. But you know, you get what I mean.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Unfortunately, we still took 1 point of damage. So all the points go to whoever did that there. I didn't look at the stats. We didn't even see how much damage Lenny did compared to everybody else. Probably all the damage. Yeah, there was not a single point on yes, on 1. We should get a promotion on Denmark here, I think. And definitely on our gunner.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Big bang, yes please. Yeah, battle presence. Battle presence. Any day of the week. Oh, what's happening? Game crashing? I'm crashing? Everything crashing? Ah, it looks like my game's crashing. Well, wonderful. I'm gonna reload that autosave from the last turn and gonna replay that and make a proper save game, but I'm gonna do that off stream. Well, isn't that nice? So we can just call it here. It was going to end anyway. Thank you, XCOM. Didn't have to crash for me here. So, thank you all for hanging out. Sorry about the abrupt end there, but, you know, we were going to end it here anyway. We'll do more of this campaign on Saturday, usual time, usual place. Yeah, would be nice if you all come back, hang out, and see where this campaign takes us. As I said, I'm gonna do another spicy network tower, and maybe we can even squeeze in that HQ assault. Maybe we can squeeze in the chosen hunt, the Warlock stronghold. We'll see how it goes. I'll have a quick look. Who raiding today? I think just not raiding Marbuzy every time. Let's have another little visit over to our good friend HBFT Gaming. Playing some Star Sector. And raiding in that direction today. So yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. And yeah, with that, I'll be out. Xan, have a good night, Lenny, Jet, Eurus. Everybody else, thanks for staying, thanks for being here. And I'm leaving. Have a good night. Bye-bye.